Why, hello, friends, enemies, mad comp, maxily most. Fake news. Fake news. I'm already spilling on myself. Good start. We're so back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How do you lose 200 pounds? Throw it in the river. Just throw it in the river. Why are you holding on to 200 pounds worth of whatever? This is not a body shaming bit. So I actually grabbed the Coke flavored Celsius, which is not a thing I knew existed. Chop legs. Yeah, I mean, do what you got to do. I I lose weight by forgetting to eat. It's so bad. Why are we repeating the same song? Stop it. Here we go. We ended on this last time. I did a little more hyper focusing. I'm not even kidding when I say I am rewriting all of Franz. I had two options. Franz is not working. Franz is deeply broken, and I have some theories as to why. And it's sort of fundamental. It's sort of fundamental. So Franz is broken, and I need to use it for the Twitch bot. So I have two options. We give up on Franz. Franz goes bye-bye. We do this the normal way. We just fucking make a Twitch client for every single bot. There's no reason we can't do that. There's absolutely zero reason except for one. There's one reason. There's one tiny detail as to why we can't do that, and that is because I want to. I'm rewriting all of Franz for this to work. All of it. No one understands what this shit does. I don't want to explain it. I'm so lost in the sauce. I'm rewriting the entire thing to be better. What's the fundamental issue? I think it's a solid guess, but there is an issue happening somewhere between inner process memory safety, like inner process memory sharing, and Docker is not a good combination. Interprocess memory is already kind of iffy, not super standardized in the Linux kernel. It's kind of like kind of works some of the time. And then containerizing that and then running it on whatever the fuck, like a virtualized container. I don't know. And then there's shit going on with volumes. I'm like, I give up. There's shared memory stuff going on. There's disk-backed shared memory stuff going on in containers. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's also just old and jank and bad. And now that I've used it and I've gotten the big picture, I know what we need. I know what we need, and I know what we need to do, and how it needs to be written. Are we just gonna send everything over TCP? That basically is what Franz is. So I redesigned it. I redesigned the entire thing. Am I gonna explain the design? No, it's too complicated for your tiny, puny brains to handle. I'm kidding. I actually think the design is super simple. I'm just not good enough at communicating to make it, like, interesting. Like, I have to write it out, and I haven't because I haven't finished it yet. But I rewrote, like, every underlying part of it. Maybe a diagram? I know, I need to make a diagram. It's just, there's a lot. There's a lot to it. And I've been working on it for like 6 months now. I've been obsessing over this project for 6 months now. I know I usually seem like I don't know what I'm doing kind of dev, but like this is the one thing that I actually know what I'm doing. There is not a disk-backed multi-producer, multi-consumer queue in library, in a Rust library. This doesn't exist. This is like novel shit, okay? Too dumb to understand and too dumb to explain. Exactly. Kyle Sabano. So anyways, I want to finish that up today because I'm almost done. There is ignore the implementation. There is now features. It is now blocking. It is now blocking. Yeah, that's cool. It's blocking now. It used to just spin. It used to do a lot of spinning. But I gave up. I was like, you know what? This is dumb. I'm gonna do some Futex stuff. I'm gonna do some Futexes. Not not the porn category. So we are adding like sorta locks. We're adding a few locks in places. But it's gonna actually probably be faster because of it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably see today. It's no longer inner process because that is the part that was breaking. It's now just multi-threaded. Right? And it's like 50% more complicated. Boottex is a kernel system call that programmers use to implement basic locking. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Um it does some magic in user space. It does a couple of checks in user space before locking. So if you have some like highly contested resource, it's going to be really fast because it's virtually not locking. Basically, all it does is it spins a little bit. It's a fast mutex, yeah. It spins a little bit for like a few microseconds, and then it calls a mutex. Which, I guess you can implement yourself, but it is fast. It also, I mean, the thing that I'm using is Atomic Wake, which first of all is a fucking awesome brand name. Like a band name or like a designer name, like Atomic Wake. Are you kidding me? I know I'm like the obsessed with the Atomics girl, but like the Atomic Wake, that's so awesome. I cast Atomic Wake. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I'm using Atomic Wakes, which I think are just futexes. In the kernel. In the Linux OS rather. We're going to woke. We're going to Atomic Woke now. Meow. Hi Kathy. How you doing? How's your RAM? Did you finish ramming your RAM? Speaking of ramming RAMs, let me post on the old bird on the old bird website. Making an on disk mpmc queue in Rust. What's my Twitch channel? Does anyone know? https twitch.tuvalu mostly maxi. Cool. The Xbird website, the bird website that my ex uses, and then I get really mad and dead name my daughter. That website. You switched your ZSH async code to use exec instead of zipty because it was crashing too much on Linux. I don't use ZSH, so I don't know what those words are. I guess instead of doing asynchronous code, you're spawning processes. That does sound more stable and marginally slower from what I know of things and places and people. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Happy end of the week to y'all. I don't know what I'm doing today. I made a point. I'm like, look, I I work. I work on Saturday and Sunday. This is work to me. And I was like, I cannot be getting hammered on Fridays like I don't have work tomorrow. Especially when it's Zippy Saturday. So new goal. Get don't get stupidly drunk on Fridays. You're ready for Franz 2 Electric Boogaloo? I think it's gonna be awesome. Like I'm unironically, I'm so proud of it. Unironically, I'm so proud of it. I will try to document it as best as I can and entertain the masses with it, but we'll see. You are doing absolutely terrible, Kathy. I am very sorry to hear that. Whole worldview shattered. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that. Sometimes you need a little shattering. Said the wrong thing. Sometimes you need a little shattering to piece yourself back together in a whole new way. But yeah, that does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, because of that dumb Emacs. Is our hyper focusing synced? Kathy, is our hyper focusing synced? Because Franz is killing me. I don't know. I don't know if y'all can see the eye bags. I feel like it's murdering me. It's brutal. It's not even it's bad because I enjoy it. It's bad because I enjoy it. Zippy KDE installation Saturday tomorrow. She's gonna brick my system. How would I even stream that? How would I even stream that? I don't have another PC. I actually really want another PC now. God. I feel like I got really lucky. Stream it from your phone. I'm good. I'm good. If you knew what my background looks like without like the incredibly precise camera angle that I have you at, if you knew what the rest of that looked like, you would not want me streaming on my phone. That camera is not moving. It's not good. I got the sushi as backup, but it looks rough. It looks rough around these parts. The old KD that got revived from the dead, especially not with a backlight turned on. It is turned on. It is turned on. This is with the backlight. Blacklight? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about lighting, okay? I literally have no clue what I'm doing. I actually have a friend who's like a lighting tech. And I'm like, can I pay for your services? Can you come over and tell me what I'm doing? You hate floating windows in NeoVim? What floating windows? Oh, like the debug shit. I fucking hate that too. I actually can't with it. It's so annoying. Like lazy. Yeah. No, I'm with you on that one. I am so with you on that one. What's up, gamer? How you doing, Lillian? Oh, blacklight to reveal traces of body fluids. Yeah, you don't want to see it. You don't want to see what goes on down here. Walking home currently. Good. Get that hot girl walk, Lillian. You want the message in the echo area on the bottom, not a stupid ass pop up? I'm so with you. I'm so with you on that one. I don't want to format these stupid fucking floating windows. Went out for lunch and just got out of grocery store with Arizona. I wish I had an Arizona. I have a cola. I have a sparkling cola flavored Celsius. It kind of tastes like battery acid parentheses good. You of him implementing floating windows are the worst thing that happened to humanity. True. True. Unironically true. Can't think of a single other bad thing. Except maybe that bad cop hasn't been live in forever. That's actually pretty bad too. Can this fix itself, please? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. What's wrong? I hate everything. Why? What's going on? A status message is what everything is broken. Every single thing is broken. How does this happen? The bot is dead. Franz is dead. It's all gone. All right, give me a sec here. Data collector is back. Franz is back. Everything should be back. Franz is dead. Long live Franz too. Franz the second. Excuse you. There we go. We're back. We're back. We're live. We're live and alive. Bot is ping ponging. Let's do the marges. Let's do the marges. You want to fucking fish, but bad cop is not live, Joel. True. True. Let's marge. Let's marge. Let's marge. Let's do the marges. Okay, marges have some interesting stuff. Boopity boop boop. We got 3 PRs. Let's talk about them. First PR comes from the lovely Lillian Ruby Rose, which is adding a Nyx flake. Yeah, why not? I don't know what this does. But I'm here for it. And last time I merged it without looking, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing. I still don't know what this does, and I'm here for it. We'll let it run the tests, but I can't imagine that anything breaks. So the other merge is more interesting. And Lillian, I'm very sorry to hear this. To say this, rather. I don't think I'm going to merge it. I don't think I'm going to merge this, Lillian. I'm so sorry. So a lot of what this merge is, from my understanding, is catching panics. Because if anyone's code panics, the entire bot crashes. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't care. Because we're running it on a container anyways. It can reboot in 3 seconds. Like, I genuinely, I think it's fine. And adding ref cells is scary. I kind of just don't think this is necessary, and it's reducing code readability. But it is really fucking cool. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't know you could catch unwinds. I guess it's kind of obvious now that I think about it. Just write code that doesn't panic. Yeah. I mean, one of the rules is your code can't panic, but you know, obviously there's limits on that. I think things panicking is fine, to be completely honest, for this. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just wake up that morning and you're like, I'm late for school or for work, and then you panic and it happens. But very 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 cool, Lillian, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that so sorry that I can't merge this. There's also some formatting stuff going on. I will merge this. This is fine. Cool. But unfortunately, I will pass on this. It's getting a close. I do very much appreciate it, though. It looked like it was a ton of work, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Rest in peace. PR number 45. We'll miss you. Next PR is Lunas fixing all of his tic-tac-toe stuff. I mean, I love the commits. I love the commits, Lunas. Nice commits. Lunas might not even be here. Lunas, are you here? I'll skip if you're not here. I'll wait for you to show up because we can do this whenever. 67% done. Okay, Lunas is 67% away. Sure. All right, I'll wait for Lunas then. Hopefully the bot will go live here in a sec. Have y'all seen that thing where, like, apparently, I don't know how true this is, but what am I, a scientist? What do I have a moral obligation to not lie on the internet? Allegedly, there is this thing where just threw a coin if you should switch to Emacs. That's awesome. What is it? Told me to keep porting shit. Oh, fuck. It's so over. But aren't you like supposed to use the coin flip to like validate your feelings or something? Because if you feel bad about that, then just switch to Emacs. The coin is there to help you figure out what you truly want. Anyways, allegedly there is this thing where if someone's heart is like stopped and you don't have adrenaline to like get that shit going again, apparently there's like a 10% chance that like yelling you're late for work or you're late for school will trigger enough of an adrenaline response automatically to start your heart. Allegedly. I don't know if this is true. I might just be spreading misinformation. But according to a Tumblr post of a Instagram picture of a Reddit post, it like can work. Usually you're meant to do a heart massage. I think it's instead of like epinephrine or whatever. Instead of like giving an adrenaline injection. I don't know. And just like revive people by being like, you're late for work. Or like play it. Honestly, you know what would work for me? If someone played my old alarm sound from like high school or college. Ooh, that shit would bring me back from the dead. Point is that you have no clue because you love both NeoVim and Emacs, and you'll probably be using both. What a cutie patootie. I saw your browser history. Hey, remember that thing you did in middle school? Yeah, remember that thing you did in middle school? That like super embarrassing thing that like you can't ever talk about ever again? Yeah, remember that thing? Immediately just, you've been dead for an hour. How the fuck did that work? All right. Lunas is not here. I'm gonna merge it anyways. probably, so that when he shows up, he can give it a shot. Just tic-tac-toe stuff. I'm gonna believe in the logic. I'm selling your cat to the CIA. Honestly, kind of badass. If my cat worked for the CIA, I would be pretty happy. What the fuck? What is this? Wait, I don't know which wait, I don't know which one. I'm gonna wait on Lunas to fix this for himself. Because I don't want to guess what code he was trying to make. Yay. This is Rust? No, this is Patrick. I mean, the rest of the stream is just gonna be me working on Franz. I don't really have anything else planned. I need to get it out of my system. The sooner I get done with it, the faster we can move on to other things, because currently this is the only thing I can think about. To the point where I forgot to breathe yesterday. Franz is bacon, so true. Have I heard about Crispo? Nope. Nope. You can safely assume I haven't heard about most things. I'm like pretty insulated from things. From news. It's a chocolate from Norway. I have not. I only know the other one. I only know the Kit Kat copy. The Kit Kat copycat. Kit Kat copycat. The Kvick Lunch, that's the one. That's the Kit Kat copycat. Have I heard of chocolate? I only know of Hershey's. As an American, I only know of Hershey's. Also, I kind of don't understand the whole Hershey's taste like throw up. I don't get it. I'm like I can't even like imagine it. I've tried like pulling out that taste when eating Hershey's. It literally contains butyric. Yeah, yeah. No, I know that. Do I just like not associate that with throw up because I grew up eating Hershey's, or like how does that work? Like I don't have that association. Am I just like built American? I don't get it. I got red, white, and blue flowing through my veins. Corrupted taste buds? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm like very much not against Hershey's. I understand they're not like very good chocolate. They're like okay. This is like the most European take I have. American sweets are really sweet. American sweets are really sweet to like a fault. Like it's just hard to eat them. Like it's genuinely difficult. And and I understand why people are like Hershey's isn't real chocolate, like European chocolate is much better. I totally agree. Like I totally agree, but sometimes, occasionally you just want that like hilarious dose of sugar and artificial chocolate. I mean, I mean, sometimes your body just craves it, you know? No, Maxie, we don't know. We live in Europe where food has like regulated standards. Shut the fuck up. You're glad this ended up on a talk on chocolate? Just yeah. Yeah. We live in Europe where food has flavor. Our food has flavor. It's just unregulated. Our food has flavor. It's definitely flavorful. It just might also give you cancer. Allegedly. I feel like Europe is slow. Someone correct me. Someone immediately correct me when I just start fucking ranting about shit that I don't know. I feel like Europe is slow on the uptake with MSG. Am I crazy? Isn't Kinder chocolate banned in the USA? No. I think Kinder eggs were for a while. Kinder eggs were for a while, but I think even that isn't true anymore. We have Kinders. I fucking love the Kinder Buenos. I don't even remember what they're actually called. I call them Buenchikim. They're so fucking good. That shit hits like crack. Also, I live in New York. I can buy any international specialty food that my heart desires. Okay? I'm cultured. I'm like sometimes cultured. Gonna be going to the old Russian specialty store tomorrow. I could buy potassies. I if I knew what that was, probably. What is that? Is that some Turkish shit? Potassi Mleczko. I have a feeling this is a milk chocolate. It's a Polish. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. Oh, easily. Without a doubt. Also, these don't look that good. I've had the more Eastern European version of these, and I did not like them. You know what? My grandma had these. My grandma had these growing up. They'd always be on a bowl, like on my grandma's table, and I was not a huge fan of them. I did the whole hair routine today, so it's looking weird. Looking weird. It is very soft today. Oh god, that Celsius. Fluffy Maxi? Yeah, I'm very fluffy today. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Okay. It's Franz time. Everyone shut up. If you distract me, it's so over. Actually, try to distract me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna lock in here. If someone's able to distract me when I'm locked in, I'm gonna be like shocked. I'm gonna try my best to yap, but at some point, oof, we're gonna have a hard time. I was in the middle of writing receivers. Also, Franz is gonna have consumer groups now. Franz is gonna have consumer groups built into it, which is a thing that I was really lazy to do. Because I actually lied. Franz 1.0 was actually multi-producer single consumer that can pretend to be multi-consumer. This is now actually multi-producer, multi-consumer. It's a real mpmc queue, and it's all disk backed. There's one tiny flaw with it. It wastes disk space like no tomorrow. It wastes disk space like no tomorrow because I did a little bit of magic. Just put it in slash temp. It has to be persistent. That's the whole point. It has to be persistent. Um, there's one. So basically, a lot of the way that it works, a lot of the magic that I was able to pull off, is because it keeps track of two things. It has a message count internally. So we have like these pages. We have these pages that I call data pages. And a data page has a map of like the message number to where it is in the map, which is basically like an index. Think of an index. So if you send the first message, it's gonna say 0 at index 0. And then if you send the next one, it's gonna do like message 1 at byte 15 or something. So that's the first half of it. The first half of it is this map of the message number to the index. And this is so like if a receiver comes in and is like, I want to read message 0. And then at the same exact time, a consumer comes in and goes, I want to read message 1. It's very easy for them to go into this map and grab the index. Cool. That's step 1. That's step 1. Step 2 is actually having this huge map that's literally just byte data. It's just literally just byte data. There's no headers, there's no nothing. It's not split up. You just have to know where it starts and where it ends based on the index numbers. What's up, Roshi? How you doing? So you have these two conflicting things. You have these two conflicting disk-backed things that can't grow. It's not RAM, it's disk. These things can't grow. So I have this map of message number to index, and I have this actual, page of bytes. Both of these things I have to guess the size of. I have to guess the number of messages we're gonna have in this page. So I basically just guess the size of each message, the average size of each message. And if I get it wrong, we're wasting space. It'll still work. It'll still work. It's just like if our little byte buffer here, let's just call it a byte buffer here, is like 10 megabytes, and we write a single message that's 10 megabytes, that's it. We've filled the page, but we're out of messages. It's an ad hoc database. Yes, essentially yes. And so the magic of a lot of this stuff is I think knowing the average message size is actually like a really fair assumption. I think knowing your average message size is actually like a super fair assumption to have. Yeah? And so you can kind of guess how big you need each of these pages to be. The next magic is of course, how do you rotate pages? How do you safely, atomically rotate pages so that, when you fill up this data page, like if you're producing messages and you fill up this data page, you wanna start a new page, start writing to a new page, and clean up the old one. Just flip them over and read the next page. That's actually unironically sort of what you do. I just keep track of 3 pages at any time. And I have basically a ton of this logic for flipping pages. Somewhere in here. I got a ton of page flipping logic essentially. I don't even remember where. Yeah. And it's basically just like how good are you at seeing race conditions? And I've been doing this for so long that I'm like actually weirdly good at it. So it's sort of working. I've done the basic tests and the basic tests pass, so that's good. And they are the most basic. Have you ran Miri on it? I have not ran Miri yet. I'm gonna finish it up and then I'll do it. I'm also like, can Miri do race conditions? I don't know much about Miri. It does? I definitely have some undefined behavior in here. Also, mmap in and of itself is sort of undefined behavior built into it, so there's definitely a little bit of undefined behavior here. I'm also doing some pretty sus mutable casts, but we're moving on with life. It's easy to install and run. I've never tried it. I don't know how it works. Is it a cargo thing? Component. All the following commands assume the nightly toolchain is pinned via rustup override set nightly. I think I have nightly already. Sure. Let's give it a shot. Cargo Miri test. All right, let's let it do its things. I mean, the tests are pretty boring right now. I don't think it's gonna do all that much. What? We already have an error. Make dir is not available when isolation is enabled. Uh, doesn't work with FFI. I literally just did standard. What? It's standard create dir. I can't use Muri. I mean, I can get rid of this. Read a bit more. I don't like it's right only Friday. It's in the title. Oh, it might not be in the title. I see the flag to disable isolation. Running tests in parallel, common problems. To get a backtrace, you need to disable isolation. Sure. Let's give that a shot. We need to do this in nightly. Muri does not support file back memory mappings. Yeah. I mean, it's memory maps are undefined behavior in and of itself. No, it's not gonna be happy with me. Russ taught you to read the error message fully. Streaming taught me to never read. I swear I'm better when I'm not live. When I'm not live, I promise I'm actually better with reading things. There's just a lot going on, okay? Is there a flag I can throw into here? I have a feeling it's not happy with me. My favorite is when the error is 2 lines under what you're reading and you tap back into the Medium article. Shut up, okay? It's just not gonna let me do this. PR memory map pages into Miri, of course. I can do anonymous. I can run all my tests that are anonymous pages that are not file backed. I can make tests for this. Honestly, it shouldn't even be that hard. Is it? Did I implement this as functionality? I did not. But it is possible. It is possible for me to do. I can just make it not file backed. Because I actually, Lillian, I rewrote the mmap library. And we now have an mmap cell anonymous, I think? Yeah, new anon. We now have a new anonymous map. So in theory, I could just make it do that. New. Let's try it. Let's just make a new anon. I removed your no standard. I know. But it doesn't make sense because there's too much stuff that's already standard, right? Let me just change this here then. New unknown. What is this? 4chan? Why do we have a new anon? I don't know. Let's try this. Boopity boop. Yeah, of course. It's just I'm just doing stupid shit. It's not gonna let me do this. It's telling me I'm doing stupid shit. I know I'm doing stupid shit, okay? I'm doing a raw pointer cast. Oopsie, undefined behavior. I know, that's why the unsafe block is there. I know what I'm doing. Was created by a shared read-only retag at offsets. I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing a pointer cast. What does it want me to do instead? This is not. That's a pointer. That's a problem with pointer provenance. Great band name too. That's a great band name. Pointer? I hardly know her. I don't know. This is not very useful for me. I don't know. I don't know what you want. It's an issue in the mmap cell crate. I made the mmap cell crate. I understand. I'm doing a pointer cast. I'm doing an unsafe pointer cast. What does it want me to do? I know it's undefined behavior. That's why the unsafe is there. What are the types in that cast? Undefined. What is self? We can go take a look. Here you go. Self is the cell. Raw is just an mmap. Isn't it just because you're casting a memory map memory region? Yeah. Of course it's undefined behavior. It kind of has to be. Then them's the breaks. What are you gonna do? I kind of don't understand what it wants me to do here. I think memory maps just kind of break a couple rules. But there's no other way to do it. Your brain is smooth from all the Hawker walkies. You can fix this if you store a pointer to the region instead of casting the ref of the cell. You store a pointer to the region instead of casting the ref of the cell. I do store a pointer of the region. Is a ref not just a pointer in Rust? It's different? So you're saying I should return a pointer here instead of the reference? I should do star const t instead of the reference? Is that what you're saying? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Once you turn a pointer into a reference, its provenance turns into the reference type. I wish I knew what a provenance was. You don't even know? I'm gonna leave it like this shit. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. We're rolling with that. We're rolling with that. I don't really understand why this breaks. We got a link. Let's read the link. The pointer's provenance says where and when the pointer is allowed to access memory. Shared references are read-only is a well-established principle in Rust. The presence of provenance follows directly from that principle, as can be seen by the following example. Okay. Set up a mutable raw pointer and a shared reference to X. And yet, while writing to pointer here is fine, the next line is undefined behavior. Pointer. Shared reference. Shared pointer. I think this is a I want the undefined behavior. This is a place where I want the undefined behavior. I want right shared references. I know Rust explicitly doesn't want me to do this, but that's kind of the whole point of having an mmap backed struct. I think this is I know and I need it. You never want UB. I don't think that's true. Provenance is useful because it allows powerful optimization. mmap isn't UB if you use it correctly. What is correctly? I think mmap is always UB because you can always have another Like, a disk-backed mmap is always UB. Anonymous mmap isn't. I don't know. What is correct here? No, it's not. Disk-backed mmap is not UB. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No matter what your program does, because it's disk-backed, it's shared memory, some other program can run in and break any rules you've made. That's why it's always unsafe and impossible to guarantee. This is a lot. This is a lot. Unsafe does not mean UB directly. This is true. Oh man. Oh man. Well, writing to pointer is fine. Writing to shared pointer is not. It can very easily lead you to UB if another process is stupid and fucks up your data. Yeah. Hi, Jesse Wayne. P1, P2. Assignment 1, alternative assignment 2. This can be optimized only with provenance. I am lost in the sauce. I am very lost in the sauce. You're gonna buy a house. Oh my god. Here's another explanation. Is that not what I'm reading? Where provenance is used to distinguish pointers that point to the same memory address. Provenance is extra state that only exists in the Rust abstract machine. It's needed to specify program behavior, but not present anymore when the program runs on real hardware. Okay, cool. The exact form of provenance in Rust is unclear. Blah, 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 blah. We have to distinguish pointers to the same location if they originated from different allocations. Cross-allocation pointer arithmetic does not lead to usable pointers. So the Rust abstract machine somehow has to remember the original location to which the pointer pointed. It could use provenance to achieve this. Okay. Let's assume the two allocations have base addresses where pointer provenance is at n, where n is some kind of ID. The pointers now have the following values. Raw1 points to 100. 2 points to 200. 2 wrong points to the address 200 and has provenance 1. In other words, raw2 and raw2 wrong have the same address. And it's undefined because it's the same address, but the wrong provenance. Oh. If you create a reference from a pointer with incorrect provenance, it can create issues with aliasing XOR mute. I see. And for doing the dereference into a reference is making it lose its provenance? Do I understand this correctly? So if I just return the pointer, it should be happy with me? Millennials and younger aren't allowed to buy houses. True. True, it's illegal. It's illegal. I mean, if your daddy's Bruce Wayne, what are you gonna do, right? It's okay if your dad's Bruce Wayne, you're allowed to have a house. Them's the breaks. Your billionaire dad who dresses up in a costume and beats up homeless people. Oh, what now? It's okay. It's okay, Maxine. You don't gotta know. I don't know. Or just return as ref unchecked instead of deref. Yeah, I don't really want to return a pointer. Hmm. What? As ref? Option T? Uh. 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 And this is fine? Is this fine or is this also UB? Question mark? Is that also UB? Find out if Miri complains. Honestly, true. There's also Azraf unchecked. Is there? I don't see it. Unstable only. That's nightly. That's nightly only. God, there's also another annoying thing of like, in C, you're allowed to do tail unsized structs. I guess that would be what Rust would call it. If you have a vector, if you have an array at the end of your struct, you don't have to put a size for it because as long as it's on the tail end of that struct. And this is the thing that I wanted to use in Rust, and that's nightly only. And it means everything I do is static. You can do tail unsized structs in Rust. You can't implement them yourself. Because again, this stuff, I can't cast a tail unsized struct. So to implement this cast, I need to implement unsized dereference or whatever, which is nightly only. I mean, I know how to do. You want tail call optimization? Slightly different. Slightly different. When does Azref return none? Returns none if the pointer is null. Expected non-null pointer. Is this more safe? Is this somehow more safe? You can do DST. There was it's this coercion size that was killing me. And say for us we can cast between fat and thin pointers. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. We have some smart nerds in here. If you wanna look at the code, it's on Git, bang Git. It's between the mmap cell, that's what we're looking at right now, and the disk mpmc, which is using the mmap cell. Let's see if this is somehow more safe. I guess I could make, wait, can't I make this non-nullable? Oh, it's mmap mute. I see. I guess I could make my own mmap library. I can make my own mmap library that makes it non-nullable. should be null pointer, not the expect should be null. No, this is that you put what you expected. So I expect that it's not a null pointer. Hi, Slepo. How are ya? Pretty sure the impl for Azref unchecked is straight up and star self. I don't really care about this one extra check that we're doing for non-null. Learning sockets, cool. Sockets are fun. You've been using accept backwards? Me too. Me too, but if you look at the error message, it makes sense. Someone told it to me once and I was like, that actually like makes more sense. Because this isn't an error message, this is what you expect. You expect that fruits are healthy or whatever. You don't like change? Yeah, expect slice should not be empty. I know, I had that crazy realization too. You gave up on your SQLite clone, now trying to Redis clone? These are two of the most well-built things in existence. SQLite and Redis are like two of the most incredibly built things. That's like a tough clone to do. That's a tough clone to do. Other than the weird SQLite religious guidelines that are pretty funny. Anyways, let's just see if this is more happy. Let's just compile with this. The what? Was that not SQLite? Isn't there like SQLite coding guidelines? Am I thinking of something else? It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I find this? Can I get a link? Kathy, can I get a link? You've never heard of it? It's really fucking funny. It's really funny. Was it SQLite? I don't remember. Code of ethics. Yeah, the SQLite code of ethics, right? The rule, first of all, love the Lord God with your whole heart, your whole soul, and your whole strength. Yeah. Yeah. Love your neighbor. Do not murder. Do not commit adultery. Do not steal. Honor all people. Chastise the body. True. Bury the dead. Make sure you bury the dead. Damn. Be in dread of hell. Oh my lord. Respect your seniors. True. Meanwhile, people complain about don't hate minorities in a cock. True. Is SQLite a Christian cabal? I think the guy who wrote it is a little bit of a nutcase. Yeah, have pledged to govern their interactions with each other, with their clients, and with the larger SQLite user community in accordance with the instruments of good works from chapter 4 of the Rule of Saint Benedict. Hereafter the rule. Love chastity. me and my homies love chastity. Yeah, it's actually. I know, it's crazy, right? It is a really well written database though. It's a really awesome implementation. Look, let's be real. Being there's 100% a correlation between being antisocial, being a little bit weird and kooky, and having a lot of fucking time on your hands to get good at programming. They're correlated. They're correlated, okay? It's just how things work. If you're weird and antisocial, Whether that be by your own hand or whether society ostracizes you, you got a lot of time to work on your programming skills. What about Miami baddies? You know what? You have a point, Sleppo. Sleppo, you have a point. I got distracted. Can we test this pointer thing? I got distracted. Chastity has been banned. An MFCL get mute instead of as pointer using as mute pointer should satisfy Miri. I don't think we've even gotten to that part yet. And also, I don't think you can call as mute pointer without self being mute. And I know you're probably thinking, why is self not mute? Because I kind of need it to be. I guess I can ref sell that shit. But I don't even think that's what it was complaining about yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let's test this first. Let's test this first. We're gonna be testing provenance. Let's push this to a different branch. We're testing Miri satisfaction. Miri satisfaction. Cool. Let's just compile with this branch and see what happens. What is this project called? mpmc? Switched to NeoVim. Kathy's switching off NeoVim. Another hour, another NeoVim commit. They never read the New Testament because that list of rules definitely isn't in there. They said it was from something else, right? They referenced what it's from. I don't think it's from the New Testament. What's the keyword? What's the keyword for is it rev? How do I specify a branch? Code review? Very small commit. Give me a sec here. Rev works for that? I never remember. We'll give it a shot. Actually / testing. Theory. Satisfaction. Cargo build. Failed to load source. It's definitely not rev. Ugh. What is it called? Cargo get depth. It's just literally just branch. It's literally just branch. Okay. Let's try again. Undefined behavior in this. Yeah, it's still not happy. It literally does the same thing, right? It's still undefined behavior. But like if it's undefined, maybe it's fine. It's undefined in the Rust compiler. In standard. It's fine. How would one design the worst IDE? Pen and paper. All right, let's see your commit. Let's see your commit. Someone already has Eclipse. That's a good one. Hey, Eclipse was good for its time, okay? You created a command called echo doc. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Very cool, Kathy. Very cool. I still have yet to learn anything about Lua or NeoVim configs, so we're going with very cool. Very cool. Nice plugin. Nice plugin. So do I understand the code? I think you need to define what understanding truly means before I answer that question. Look, we're still getting undefined behavior. Can I be real? Can I be real? I kind of don't give a shit. Can we like live with this? I love me some UB. I love me some UB. University of Butt Fuck Nowhere. Love me some UB. I don't know. Do I care about this? I, just a silly wrapper on LSP signature? Very cool. UB already? Where'd the smart person go? Where's our little smart person who was telling me what to do? Make your own pointer wrapper? Wait, but you can access pointers safely, right? Uh You wonder what Miri will think about your game hacking projects? True. Hmm. Return a box? Uh, I'm sure there is a right way to do this. I'm sure there's a right way to do this. Most of them are C++, but you did a CS2 internal and external cheat for fun in Rust? Are these things you should be admitting to? Or you could continue your project and call it a day? I'm just being intellectually curious. Can we be real? This is too much nightly stuff. Here's what I'm gonna say. If a lot of this stuff ever becomes not so nightly, I'll do it. Otherwise, I think we're moving on. I'm genuinely more interested in the tail stuff. It's just game cheats, it doesn't matter. True, 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 true. Yeah. I'm gonna heed the warning of the zombies and we're moving on. What's wrong with a little UB? Nothing wrong with a little UB. Take a risk, live a little, you know? The tests work fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're actually gonna do. Just use nightly, bro. Then a nightly API gets dropped and the project can't compile. True. I don't use nightly. I don't use nightly. No, I'm gonna wait for nightly to get standardized and supported. And then when a lot of this stuff moves on, I'll rewrite it a third time. You think I won't rewrite France at least 3 more times? I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. My time is free. You hate nightly Rust? Not a fan of it either. I mean, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. They always have that shit fixed in nightly. True. Write your own dumb projects in stable. True. I'll just wait for it to come to stable. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna write the consumer. I'm gonna write the sender, rather. We have the receiver. I'm gonna write the sender. Do I have these flipped? No, I don't. I'm gonna write the sender. I'm gonna write the sender. And then we're gonna start benchmarking because I'm curious if this actually works and if it's fast. Because if I have UB and it's slow, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. You don't even have Nightly installed anymore. I still have it installed, but all right, let's impulse sender. Wait, also let me make sure I switch data page back to what it was. We don't want any anons. We don't want any 4chan leaking into here. Using Nightly in the library is wild. I agree. I don't know. I don't think most people do, so oh well. Sender. What does a sender need? Sender needs very little, actually. I'm gonna copy paste this for now. Rust Foundation would love that. If more people did Nightly in libraries, I guess it's easy tests, right? Sender does not have a type. Sender doesn't need this. Sender needs a data page and maybe a data page count. And then a manager. It doesn't need this count. It doesn't need a group. It doesn't matter. I think that's it. All right, I think we're good. Let's write a push function. Take self. We're not going to return anything for now. Self.push. Oh, it needs to take a message as well. And data, everything just needs to be as ref bytes here. You wait. Wow, I've been typing on my laptop so much, I'm not used to the keyboard. Can't wait for portable SIMD to be stable. I haven't played much with SIMD. I am curious though. The one time I've done anything with it is because I had to take a class, and the end of the class was just randomly like, learn how to write CUDA code for like no reason. Oh, it was a parallel processing class. It was a class on parallel processing design, and then the end of the class for like a month, it was just like, I've run out of things to teach you, so you're gonna learn CUDA, and that was that. And I wasn't very good at it, and I didn't really enjoy it all that much, so I moved on with life. What am I doing? I don't want to push. I want to do self dot data page dot get dot dot borrow, because it's a ref cell. Dot get mute dot push. Yeah. Modern compilers are pretty decent at automatically vectorizing. I believe in it. I believe in the compiler to do it. Not even gonna lie. Honestly, the compiler is probably smarter than me. What up, nerd? What's up, Algo, bro? How you doing? How's your Friday? No way, my vape's actually gonna die. So over. We out here? We certainly do be out here. I think I need to do basically this exact same thing. I get the data page, I try to push. If the push doesn't succeed, I get the next page. Okay, cool. I shouldn't be vaping. I know, it's really bad. I swear. It was one of my goals for the next 3 months, okay? I literally I don't vape off stream. It's just a stream thing. But now I The addictive substances are unfortunately addictive. I don't know how that happened. What does push even return? Nothing. Cool. Snooze is the best nicotine or pipe. Cigar is cool too. I think I'm good. I think I'm A-okay. Mm-hmm. Get an autism chew toy? I can't chew and talk. Like gum? Wait, what? Wait, how would that work? Hi, the mock. How are ya? I guess I just do this. I think I just do this. Can't talk. Well, wait, but like, what is a chew toy? What is a chew toy? Hold on. I lost. What? I lost my water counter? Where did it go? Hey, pasta? What? Huh? Absolutely gone. Water counter has been banned, apparently. Hold on. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I think it crashed for some reason? I don't know. It's fine. We were at 30. We're at 31 now. It's all fucked. Rewrite Hyperland in Rust? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? It all depends on Franz. As soon as I finish Franz, it'll be easy to rewrite Hyperland in Rust. Don't even worry about it. Don't get it twisted. It's something made for being chewed on, good for oral fixations. I don't even think it's the nicotine. I don't even think it's the nicotine. I think I just need like flavor. I just need like taste in my mouth. And get gum, regular gum. I can't chew gum and talk. See, I know. I just I'm never prepared, okay? I'm never prepared. All right, push is gonna return errors as well, because we can have IO errors, which makes sense because it's all file back stuff. Does this make sense? Let me think about this. We borrow the page, we try to push data. If we get an error, the only possible error is that the page is full. This is the only error we can get. I know. Quite literally stop chewing the gum to talk and keep it in my mouth. Lillian, you're gonna unironically start my Zen arc. You're gonna unironically start my Zen arc. I'm gonna have Zins. There are many VS Code extensions to NeoVim and not enough Emacs plugin rewrite in Lua. You have no idea what that is? It's like nicotine gum. You keep it in your mouth and it you said regular gum. I know. It's a slippery slope, Lillian. It's a slippery slope. Just snus? I don't know what that is. If the page is full, we get the next page. We update our count. We replace the data page. And then we try again. I think we're done. I think this is like, that's it. Let's make a new function and then let's try it. Let us give it a shot. Yonk. Plomp. We don't need a group. We just need a manager. Me when I'm at work. Nicotine pouches found in Sweden. That's a Zin. No, that's exactly what a Zin is. I don't think I don't think I should be talking about this. You need to go get something off your chest? Are you gonna admit something to us? What does this take? 6 a U size? Rewriting your bot ink just to spite me and my nicotine? Why? There are way too many shit NeoVim plugins. You don't have to add them though, right? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Kathy. Just don't add them. Does any of this make sense? I don't remember how I wrote this function. I never remember how I make things 5 seconds after I write it. Getter create page. Is greater than the count. This is not how I should be doing this. This is 100% not how I should be doing this. I need to make a function to get the last page. Get last data page. Big self returns a result with a tuple of U size, which is going to be the page number, and then an arc, a map, shell, a data page with a good old error type of standard IO. Yeah? Yeah. Does anyone use GitHub Copilot? I don't have any AI copilots. Do they work well? I've never seen them work quite well. I think autocomplete stuff is usually good enough. You don't really need an LLM. I feel like autocomplete stuff is good enough. There came out like a more billion fucking AI plugins and nothing else. Rip. I mean, understandable. They can be decent in some contexts. I mean, there's a lot of stuff where like you need a lot of boilerplate code. Like you need a lot of boilerplate code in a lot of places, and I just kind of don't like that. Use them for documentation. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Damn, I wish I thought of that. I think. Wait, did I already wrote this function? I already wrote this fucking function. I just commented it out because I didn't think it was right. Motherfucker. Yonk. Plomp. I swear, like, I think there's just two different Maxis. I think Maxi off stream is a different person. Like I literally have Severance. I literally have Severance. I don't know if anyone's seen that show. It's like where people go into work and then they like forget everything about their real life. So like your at work self is different than your off work self. Like you don't share the memories between the two. I That's how I feel when I'm streaming. Like unironically. My work Sona. I mean, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it, I guess. Come on, come on. Use around. Yeah. Use around in parentheses. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I'm actually gonna lose it. Surround. In parenthesis. Whoa, okay. I just typo. GPT, you use ChatGPT for boilerplate readmes and to learn professional language better? Honestly, that's fair. I'm scared to click on the Discord attachment, Kathy, but I trust you. Female, male, non-binary business. True. 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 Also, how do I fucking ignore the mostly keyboard? I'm so sorry, Lillian. I forgot that the redeems actually do stuff sometimes. Let me do the little keyboard. The old get rid of the mouse. I'm so sorry. You should have bugged me a little bit. I'm just dressed like a college student again. I know it's a Friday. I usually dress up on Fridays. That's gonna skill issue. True. What is this? My job or something? Why, yes, Maxie, it kind of is. Is this fine? I think this is fine. I think this is guaranteed to work. I really wish I don't understand how this doesn't exist. Why is there not like a downgraded, like if I get a read lock, I wish there was a way for me to upgrade it to write lock atomically. You need an answer for this? Kiss, marry, kill, square, antiprism, great stellated dodecahedron, or a sphere? I'd kiss the great stellated dodecahedron, I'd marry the sphere, and I'd kill the square antiprism, and I will not be elaborating any further. Thank you for asking. There's a library with that as a feature. Is it parking lot? Lock API? Which wrap a simple raw mutex or read write lock? Parking lot might have it too. I mean, honestly, I might just want to add parking lot as a dependency since I'm using a lot of whatchamacallits. It uses the lock API. So I guess so. It has an upgradable read. That's awesome. I should just add parking lot, right? I should just add parking lot. Because otherwise it's really silly. Like I have to do a drop and then relock. And then because of that, I have to do a secondary check because technically things could have changed between these two operations. Parking lot goob. Could I just switch to parking lot? It makes my code logic way easier. So I actually have a question about this. Does initializing a mutex do anything? Because I literally just memory map. What do you mean? I literally just memory map things and I assume they just work. Oh wait, I don't memory map any mutexes. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. The answer is I don't care. All right, fuck it, let's add parking lot. Parking lot has arc lock? Huh? Arc lock. Arc mutex guard. REI mutex returned by the arc locking operations on mutex. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see what they mean. Read, write, lock. Read, write, lock uses eventual fairness. Cool. So you can do an upgradable read. Locks a read, write, lock with upgradable read access blocking the current thread until be acquired. It blocks until there are no more writers or other upgradable reads which hold the lock. There may be other readers currently inside the lock when this method returns. What is my work Sona? This is my work Sona. Is this what I want? Is this actually what I want? Yours is a dodecahedron? Honestly, valid. Is this what I want? Can I downgrade to a read? Can I downgrade the upgradable read to a normal read? Work Soda, you like that? Gonna have to think of that when you have to wear a suit. I wore a suit. I have a story. I have story time. I came out to a person very close to me. Like the first person I ever came out to was my partner. And she was like supportive insofar as I don't know what trans people are type of supportive. Like that's cool and all, but I don't really get what you're saying. And I didn't have like this was the first person I came out to. I didn't have the whole like lecture of like here's what I'm talking about. Here's the medical like definition. Here are the resources. So because I was like, this is just my partner. I trust her. Like we can work this out. And it was fine. It was fine. By all accounts, it was fine. But there was like a kind of like she didn't get it. She didn't like really understand it. Wait, you're trans? Allegedly. Um and a week after that, not like a week, maybe like a month after that, we went to the opera. We had opera tickets, and I wore a suit. I wore a suit. I was already out and I wore a suit. And there's just a photo of me looking more miserable than I've ever looked in my entire life. And now I think it would be so fucking funny. I need to remake that photo in the exact same suit at the exact same place. I think it would be so fucking funny. Cause it was at like one of those like Carnegie Hall, like famous New York City theaters. I don't know. I'm like, I gotta do it. I think it'd be really funny. That you'd rock a suit? I think I could. I think I could pull it off. It would be funny. I think it would be awesome. I think I totally should do it. It's also like to the day, like almost around when I started HRT. So it'd be pretty funny. Trying to patch it. Basically, I'm like trying to patch my memory of that experience because it was so miserable. Although, unironically, it was a good like, it was a good reaffirming like, yeah, like yeah, I'm trans. Like this fucking sucks. This blows. I think that was like a good moment to have that because I was so miserable. We didn't finish. We didn't even finish the show. We didn't finish the opera. But operas are like 4 hours. It was so fucking long. I was like, I'm going home. Going home. Recently, you came out to all your friends. I also have a funny one with Dimbledorf. Dimbledorf is one of my only friends who's known me for long enough to pre-transition. Um, and his is pretty funny too, cause I the week before I came out to him, I think on my birthday or something. Hope it went great. Dimbledorf is awesome. Dimbledorf is great. Oh, you're probably talking to Kathy. Yeah, who gives a fuck about me? Sorry. Dumbledore was a funny one too, because you have one friend that knew you pre-transition. Yeah, I think having the one is good. Because the week before was my birthday. Yeah, I came out to him a week after my birthday. The week before was my birthday, and I got gifted like it was my 21st birthday. So I got gifted like a bunch of super manly things. I got gifted a bunch of super manly things for my 21st birthday, and I was like, we're gonna oh, also I went axe throwing. My whole 21st birthday was like an insanely funny parody. I got gifted like a stupidly expensive like scotch, cigars, like we went axe throwing. I got this like manly duffel bag. Hold on, I still have the duffel bag. Got like this bag. I don't use it for anything anymore. And so I was like Dimbledorf. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna smoke cigars. We're gonna be drinking scotch. We're gonna get drunk on scotch. We're gonna have a little boys moment. And then I saw him, and the first thing I said was, "Hey, so actually, I'm kind of trans." Did anyone comment she throws and acts like a girl? Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%. It was a full on like rom com moment. It was a full on rom com moment. Boys, except one of the boys is actually a girl. Yeah, unironically, he still bugs me for it. He still bugs me for it because he's like why did you say that? Why did you say that a week earlier? I was like I don't know. I just thought it would be funny. What have you walked into? The Mostly Maxi broadcast. Just yapping. Just telling some stories around a campfire. You know how it is. But yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. I just thought it would be funny. Did I have a boyfriend? It was personal. Axe throwing like this. It was me and a bunch of girls too, and they were all better than me. And so they were all like, "Wow, Maxie, you sure do throw like a girl." Winning, winning. That's what I was talking about. No, I was talking about coming out to a friend of the show, and moderator Dimbledorf. Anyways, this is all this should be this is all Discord content. We're a little off track here. We were parking our lots. We were parking our lots. What did Dimble say? I think he just said cool. I think he literally just said cool. Kupatanus is online. He's awesome. I think from what I remember, Dilnor said cool. What are your pronouns or something? I don't know. It wasn't the most shocking thing in the world, I guess. I don't know. You never actually came out to your oldest friend? Well, at some point that information became public. So I kind of only came out to like 3 people. Your coming out was you saying, "Friends, watch out for that fucking Linux. It made me like this." Post a picture of you with a trans flag behind. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. I wish I did something like that. I flipped a coin, posted on Insta, and then it was public on Facebook, and then everyone knew. You literally just switched your name to Ruby one day and you kind of just went with it? Hell yeah. That's awesome. You knew you had to make a funny joke? I wanted to make a funny joke and then I didn't. I had a whole bit planned. I had a whole bit planned. You'll repeat it too. I had an entire bit planned. I was This is how fucking insane I am. This is how insane I am. You keep kicking the IRL coming out can down the road. I don't know. I guess at some point it doesn't really matter, right? I kind of just wanted my close friends to know, but that was it. Well, your coming outs from this point forward will be bits too. Okay, so I wanted to do a bit. I had I had women's daily vitamins. I had women's daily vitamins, and I thought it would be funny to like not tell anyone, but just like be really obvious that I'm popping women's daily vitamins. And then at some point, if someone points it out, I'll just be like, damn, I guess those vitamins had a little something in them. Really fucking funny. Unfortunately, did not come to fruition. I had another one. I had another one of like I was gonna make 3 consecutive photos of me drinking the same smoothie, but like months apart, and then do the same exact bit, but oh my god, what the fuck was in that smoothie? What are women's vitamins? They're literally just vitamins that are like marketed towards women. That's it. That's literally it. There's nothing special about them. I think they just have like more biotin or something. They're more expensive, yeah. There's nothing special about them. Is it this? No. It's just multivitamins. Can't ever forget that they're more expensive because for women, true. Lots of iron. Hold on. Honestly, I didn't care. I just wanted it to say woman in like very big text. Hold on, I found it. I found it, but I can't tab over to it because I don't have my mouse. Let me click. Say I was using Linux. That's a funny one too. You're gonna be posting new PFP on Facebook every 6 months. Like it's basically just like one of these. Like it was just a big bottle. It was just a big bottle of like vitamins that in big letters said women's. And that was it. And I thought it would be really funny. You thought you were gonna stay forever. But the smoothie one was pretty funny too, I thought. The smoothie one was pretty funny, but it's also way more obvious that it's a bit. Gandering medicines is next level. True. I wish it was that easy. Your one close friend's boss knew she was trans before she came out to him the other day, and then she sent me a selfie for the first time. And no fucking shit, he knew. Like, oh, there's so many. Cause it's the brainworms. It's the brainworms. Like, so like you just convince yourself that you look terrible or whatever. It's just brainworms and insecurity. There's so many trans girls I've seen where I'm like, you look more cis than cis people I know. So I'm like, but then they're like, oh, I'm boy moding. I'm like, no, 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 you're not. What's up? What's up, W3? How you doing? I don't know. It's just the brainworms. The brainworms get to everyone. It happens to the best of us. You got to your 50th and snapped. It's understandable. One of those significant numbers. I had like a whole thing because I had a whole thing. What's boy moding? It's when trans girls try to pretend that they're boys for his safety. He does have a trans daughter. I guess that would help. A little more understanding there. Does telling even matter? They probably believe you're trans in the back of their head based off of looks? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? They believe they're trans off of looks? I'm confused. I'm confused on what that means. Passing is subjective to the observer. Yeah, true. I don't know. A lot of cis people don't pass. You just saw an ad, you're confused as well? That happens. To a lot of the weirdo cis women don't even pass? Yeah. I genuinely don't think about it. It's just brainworms. It's just brainworms. There's too many different people. There's too many different people. Just take care of your physical and mental health. And everyone says it, and obviously it's easier said than done, and I struggle with it, and you struggle with it, and we all struggle with it, but we need to remind each other that it doesn't matter. Take care of yourself. You don't care about passing, one day it'll happen. True, exactly. Focus on yourself. You're 100% doing the right thing. Oh, cool. This just panics now, right? You want to dance? You should dance. It's a Friday. It matters. Don't fool yourself. What are you talking about? You're a mushy mess in a chrysalis? That's so beautiful. That's such a beautiful way of putting it. Aw. Aw, I like that. You're putting on a song and dance? As you should. As you fucking should. Alright, how do I upgrade this? Read, write, lock, upgradable, read guard. One should realize that it matters. What are you talking about? Go take 10 minutes in the corner. Go take 10 minutes in the corner. I don't know what you're yapping about. Existentially it doesn't matter, but in social context it surely does. I think it only matters for safety. In the same way that it matters for cis women for safety. That's like crazy. That's like actually crazy shit. Go sit in the corner. That's an official warning. We don't take that shit lightly. That's an official warning. This is an upgrade now. If you meant to say something different, then make sure you word it better, cause that's not good. You're lost in the lingo? It's okay. Mostly red pill. You don't even understand what he said? Personally considers viewing transmed rhetoric transphobia, because it is. It is. Yes, you can 100% be trans without hormones. 1,000%. You can be trans and non-binary. It's all valid. It's all valid, gang. We're not trans medicalists, okay? It's all valid. This is not that complicated. This is not that complicated. Gang, exactly. You can look how you want to look. You can present how you want to present. And you can feel however the fuck you want to feel. We're here for every queer person. We are a united front. United front. Why is this upgrade not working? I can't think and preach at the same time. Transmed is a concept you haven't heard of until now? I thought it was kind of dead. I thought it was kind of dead. I thought people didn't care about this anymore. Seems fortunate core, yeah. I thought it like died in 2008. I thought this was like a 2008 concept. How do I use an upgradable read? What? Read write lock. And then you upgradable, you call upgrade. What am I doing wrong? Data pages, upgradable read, returns an upgradable read write lock guard that I then upgrade. No method named upgrade. Huh? Upgrade self. What am I doing wrong? Upgradable read guard. Use associated function syntax instead. Upgrade data pages. What? What? It's defined as upgrade self? Yeah, because it consumes itself. That's right. It consumes itself. What's going on? Maybe cargo build gives me something better? There's an associated function, not a method. Do read write lock guard upgradable read guard upgrade? Oh, self not self? Not wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's bizarre. Am I doing this incorrectly? Should I be doing this in a different way? Wait, read write lock. Upgradable? Upgradable read. Can I just call write? Type smile in Vim. Nope. What, you asshole? There might be a code action for that error. Whoa. Whoa. I think I might just need to call write. Wait, with upgraded? Wait. With upgraded? Scroll down, now type G. What? I might just need to call write again. G question mark question mark? Awesome. Awesome. It's fixed now, right? Try write, right? Also, there's write arc. What is write arc? Locks this read write lock with write access through an arc. And has no lifetime requirements. Bizarre. Bizarre. Okay, hold on. Upgradable. Let's see an example. Upgradable read parking lot. Upgradable parking lot read write lock might not be what? Might not be what you expect? This really would be so much easier to see with an example? Yeah, 100%. Is there maybe an example in Git? Examples? Any examples? None? Read-write lock. Read-write lock supports atomically downgrading a write lock into a read lock. Doesn't really talk about upgrading. Read-write lock supports atomically upgrading an upgradable read lock into a write lock. What? Lock upgradable read with upgraded? R1. Whoa, I think I got it. I think I understand. Upgradable read. And then this we do data pages dot with upgraded. And then, yeah, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. I understand now. And this is data pages. I assume it just passes in the lock. Cool. Now we can move all of this stuff. And I don't need this if statement now? I don't need this if statement. I can just do all this stuff now. Can't be used in a closure. You would have explained yourself, but we're mostly over it now. It happens. Sometimes on the internet things don't come across very well. It happens. It happens. It's okay. How do you does with upgraded return what the closure returns? I assume so. Make you mutable, I guess. This function should return result or option. You meant to say exactly that. You're not accepting your judgment. What is... I'm just gonna ban you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Range Bomber? Sometimes things on the internet just don't come across in the way that you meant to. Oh my lord. Mentality is the source of every issue. I'm lost in the sauce. People are not stupid and they understand the sheer immaturity of looking at somebody different. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is this ramble? People are not stupid and they understand the needlessness of looking at somebody different. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what you're yapping about. If you make Kathy sad, she'll ban you. That's the rules. How do I... How do I closure? How does one closure? Just wrap this in okay? The typed okay. You're not sad? Good. That's it. Kathy's got the ban hammer. This is mostly pissing you off? Then ban. I don't know what to tell ya. Hmm. I guess I could just return from the closure? Yeah, I know I can type it. I'm just thinking of like, just thinking of what I want to do here. I think I'm gonna return this directly from the closure. And then this is usize, comma, arc, mmapcel, data page? I need an error type? Oh my god. This is probably the silliest okay I've ever written. And then just return? What the dog doing? What dog? I just return this? Just gonna return that. This is weird. I don't like how I wrote this. I don't like how I wrote this. Up, dog? What's up, dog? I don't like how I wrote this. Not much, thanks for asking. Alright. Mostly rewrite for the 10th time this week, Maxie. Many are saying this. Many are saying this. I think this is fine. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. We've added another dependency. I think it's fine. Let me make sure I don't have any other mutexes. Do I have any read-write locks? Lock? Lock? This is parking lot. This doesn't have any locks. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's just run cargo test. You know what? It compiles and the test passed. I think we move on. I think we write our little sender. Is the sender done? Get our create data. Oh, we were writing getting the last data page, which is fine. We read data pages, count, return the clone. Cool, that's fine. I think when we create a writer, yeah. When we create a sender, we want to get the last data page. Is the bot dead? Ah! Did I ever write the git command or is the bot dead? Mostly pasta got fixed, yeah. Bot is dead. All right. I mean, you know, it's not actually the bot, it's Franz. Of course it's Franz. Can make the bot dead command reply with fuck you. You can always make it. You can always write that command. Let's rewrite this sender. Let's rewrite this receiver test. The send receive test, where we don't make a manager. Instead, we make a sender. Sender, new. New? Where's my new function? Huh? Sender, new? New maxi? Oh, it imported the wrong fucking sender. Sender, new with a manager. And then we do tx dot push. Push? Huh? Send? What did I call it? Oh no, Control Z, save maxi, true. I did call it push. What's going on? Huh? Sender? Push? A pasta? Oh, it's an error. Unwrap. Now we push. There we go. Arbitrary memory read-write commands when? True? True? Just write, just give me an address, just give an address and a number, and then I write it to memory? There's no way this works on the first try, does it? No fucking way? Alright, let's let's fucking abuse the shit out of this in a test. Yonk? You have a secret, you're an orange? That's okay. Big. Just gonna call it big. We make a receiver. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spawn test-driven development? No way. We're gonna spawn, I don't know, 8 threads. We're gonna spawn 8 threads. Receivers. You're going to bed? Thanks for hanging around. Big preach. We're gonna spawn 8 receiving threads. Rec threads, push, thread, spawn, move, boopity boop. Hello. Let message equals rx.pop.unwrap. Assert all this stuff. A million? I should spawn a million threads. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do that. What? I can't clone? Huh? The method clone exists, but its straight bounds were not satisfied? Huh? Oh. I have to derive clone these? That's so bizarre. Okay. Oops. And I don't know. Do I want these to loop or do I kind of want these to loop. Okay, I guess I want an atomic. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be hard to test. Okay, we're gonna have an atomic called messages read. So we can keep track of how many we read. Because I don't know how else we're gonna be able to break this when we need to. Every time we read a message, we are going to increment messages read. Huh? It's Christopher that's going to sleep, not Kathy. Ordering relaxed. Okay, cool. You want to write something actually real in Brock to really try it? And a better fucking driver? And now we're gonna do the exact same thing. A better encoder, rather. We're gonna do the exact same thing for pop. Or for send. We're gonna do the exact same thing for send. That's a little broad. Don't call me that. Don't call me a little broad. A little brat? Jesus Christ. Woof. Coming out swinging. Okay, we have senders. We make threads. We have messages read. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't care about messages read. I need to, for each thread, is it Charlie XCX reference? No, I got it. I got it, I got it. For I in... They made that a global emote? That's crazy. Total messages divided by 8. We send the test message. That's fine. All right, how many total messages are we sending? The album fucks? It does fuck, yeah. Const total messages? Let's try like, I don't know, 50 gazillion? 50 million? 5 million? I think that's the test that's pretty standard for channels. 5 million. They do 4 threads. I'm gonna do 8 threads because I want to abuse this. My CPU doesn't even have 16 threads, I don't think. I have 12. All right. Now we join our threads. And then we remove. All right, cool. Let's see if it works. They don't run on actual CPU thread. I understand. Unused variable. Oh, dx clone. All right. Fuck it, we ball. What am I missing? I'm missing a break. You want to make it eventually a proper pub sub service with actually good routing? I don't know what that is. If messages read dot load ordering relaxed is equal to total messages break. Is there a race condition here? There's 100% a race condition here. There's 1000% a race condition here. How do you test this cleanly? How do you test this in a clean way? Do I send like a done? Looks clean? But it doesn't work. It blocks. There's a race condition and it's gonna block on this pop. This is blocking. So this thread's gonna stop. So what I need to do is probably send a signal when we break from this loop. Like after we send signal done. And then just drop the threads. Something like this, I guess. There's a parking lot barrier, right? Parking lot barrier. That's obviously not gonna work. Come on. Give me. No barrier? Is there a standard sync barrier? There is, okay. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. It's almost what I want. Okay, this is gonna be a little embarrassing. This is gonna be a little embarrassing. I'm gonna make an mpmc. I'm gonna make an mpsc rather. I know, embarrassing, embarrassing. No send will block. I want a sync channel. The receivers will block. Yeah, that's what I want. And this returns sender receiver. Ah! I know, embarrassing, embarrassing. But what we're gonna do is that if this loop ends, we are going to tx end dot send boopity boop. Yeah? Yeah. I just need to clone it. It's just gonna be the way that I tell when if one of the readers hits total messages, then we know that all of them are done. And we can exit. I know it's like kind of a bizarre way of doing this, but I swear it's fine. I swear it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think this works. I think this will work. I think this will work fine. Let's give it a shot. All right, please exit. Please exit. Please exit. Maxie. Hi, Beaver. How are ya? I want to use Rockmore immediately figures out what she wants to do with a project that can't be written in it. Classic. Okay, 5 million was a lot. Let's start with 5,000. You posted a distorted selfie with the caption help and your manager was about to call HR? What's going on? Idea for pub sub thing kind of cool. I love me some pub sub. Did this crash again? Why? What's going on here? What is going on here? Not receiving any messages. We're also not crashing? Am I not sending enough messages? Total messages divided by 8. Okay, let's send 80 messages. This can't possibly go wrong. It went wrong. Maybe you shouldn't troll so hard in work Slack. Yeah, I think work's probably not the place. You want to do something where you could send a message only to certain consumers based on metadata that the consumer provides, if that makes sense. Like filtering the messages? What is happening? What is going on? Scoob? Time to do some logging debug. All right. Fine. Producer said something like topic, constraints, expression. And the server would only send that to consumers where the topic matches. And those two constraints match based on metadata that the consumer told the server. Doesn't someone do that already? Am I crazy? Who does that? I feel like someone already does that. Am I crazy? Every service ever? My service doesn't. Clustering is tough. Clustering is really tough. I don't think Kafka does that, but I might be misremembering. You've never done it. It's fun. I feel it calling me as well, but I think horizontal scaling and letting people figure that out for themselves is almost always the right solution without any sort of clustering. So I'm kind of holding off on it. All right, what is happening with this channel? All right, tracing subscriber format. Do you use this again? Not just, is it just tracing subscriber format? Tracing subscriber. Where's my example? Where's my example? Subscriber? Come on. Format init. That's what it is. What? What's going on? Why are you not happy? Oh, because this is a module, not a function. Silly goose. Okay. And now we can do tracing? Is this all I need? Hmm. Ordering. Relaxed. Let's trace on M. Okay. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. If you do end up writing the full thing of it in Rust, you think you'll try a different async runtime for once? Ooh. I'm trying to. I think now that this is blocking, now that there's actually synchronization in this, I can probably actually make Franz async. I think it's probably possible. A lot of what I was struggling before was just that there was no blocking. There was no synchronization. It was just polling, which I know is possible. But I was having a tough time with it. Okay, I didn't even spawn this thread. What's going on? Messages red.clone. What is going on? Where are we stopping? I'm not capturing output. What's it called? How do you not capture output? I thought it was just no capture. Eh? Is it one line? What? Still nothing. Okay. Oh, duh. My God. Rust log equals trace. What? M equals 0, M equals 1, and then they all block? Huh? Did I write the test wrong? Fetch add. Does anyone know the LSP protocol? That's a big question. They're all 0. One of them hits 1. And then they all block. Because I don't loop. Wait, what? No, I do. Okay. Is this not blocking? This is blocking. These seem to all write. Seem to have written their messages. It's just M that reads one message and then blocks. Why does it block? Okay, this is good. This is good. We're figuring out. We're figuring it out. We're getting a block somewhere. Let's go one step at a time. We have a receiver. We pop. Increment group count. And then we get count. All right, tracing. Instrument. Skip self. Trace count. Trace. Okay, come on. Okay, so we read 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and then we read one of the messages and the rest of them block. So where are the writers writing? It's like the writers aren't writing to the right place. Push. Get the count and get the right index. Fetch add. Instrument. What do we, let's trace the count in the right index. The right index isn't updating from 0. The right index isn't updating from 0, but the count is. I think we're writing to the wrong place. We're writing to the wrong place, which makes sense. That's like a place where I would have a bug, because I use an onion. I use an onion. A U64 right index and a U32 count. I get the right index. I bit shifted 32. Onions, yuck. I love onions. Bit shifted 2 bytes, and then I return the right index and the count. I have it flipped. This is why you return structs from things and not tuples. Why you return structs and not tuples. Ah. Right index count. I'm also not incrementing the count for some reason. Self.count right index dot fetch add. How am I calling fetch? Wait, what? Oh, because I implemented my own fetch add, which gets the right index count. And it does a fetch add of the value bit shifted by 32 plus 1. Okay, maybe this works. I don't know. It's not incrementing the count. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a bit mask error. There's a bit mask error. We do U32 max. And then I took not. The count is the right index count with not the right index. Oh, these bugs are so terrible. I think that's the issue. Maybe I should not call this the right index. I should call this the count mask. Okay. Did that just finish instantly? I guess it is only 80 messages. Okay. This is the moment. This is the moment. Let's write our 5 million messages. Let's not trace. Let's not have a trace log. Yay, they all panicked. Borrow mute error. Already borrowed. Oh no. On line 62. Oh no, that's a ref cell error. 62 already borrowed. Because data page is borrowed here. Wait, but I overwrite it. Why is it still borrowed? Also, is there any reason this has to be not mutable? Because it's dropped after the scope? Well, we borrow once here. We borrow it once here. But then we drop it here. And then we replace? How is it still borrowed? Overwriting does not drop when the scope ends, it drops? Is it because this data is borrowed? This data is borrowed from this data page. I see. No, wait, why would that matter? Wait, so can I just explicitly drop it here? Because overwriting it should make it go out of scope. I don't think that's the issue. It is? Question mark? All right, give me my trace back. Okay, it is doing something. Okay, I have to trust it. It's just being slow. It's just being slow. It should not be nearly this slow. Should not be nearly this slow. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We made 78 pages. 78 pages? And none of them have data? What? No, they do. They do have data, but it doesn't look right. Actually, no, that's totally fine. It's being really slow because we're writing tiny messages, which is a thing we can fix for now. Let's just say that the expected message size bytes is 10. We'll do 16. That should be much better. We can even up the max messages per page, but I think this is fine. It is going to be really slow because the messages are so small and we don't store that many messages per page. Honestly, I'm just going to let it run. I'm just going to let it fly. It's just one of those unfortunate things where I'm making a lot of assumptions for this library, and small messages are not good. Small messages are incredibly inefficient, but it shouldn't be this inefficient. What? How much is 2 to the 16? It's only 65,000. Okay, it's incredibly inefficient. It's insanely inefficient. We're gonna have to make how many pages? 1, 2, 3. 3. Divided by 2 to the 16. Wait, it should only be 76 pages. Did I mistype? Are we writing 50 million? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's fine. All right, back to tracing. I'm just gonna let it fly. I'm gonna let this ship fly for a little bit. Actually, let's just do less messages. Something isn't right. It should not be nearly this slow. Even with all the contention. We're gonna do 10 times less messages, and we're gonna do 4 threads each. I have a feeling we have an off by 1 error somewhere. We block. We block. What the fuck? Block at 40,000? I is 62,000? And we block at a count of 40,000. Is a deadlock. Yes, there is a deadlock happening somewhere. What could possibly be happening? What is I? That feels like a very round I. Is that 2 to the 16? It is suspiciously round. It's very close to 2 to the 16. I feel like this is a deadlock when on creating a new page. But that wasn't an issue earlier. Hmm. Hmm. What is I? I is total messages. Maybe I should actually say that we're done. There's no way. Yeah, we definitely didn't write them all. It always ends on 62,500 with a count of 40,000 and a write index of a million-ish? Million. A megabyte? We wrote a megabyte and then we hit a deadlock? Same place. No, it's definitely something wrong with the page. It's definitely something wrong with the page turning. On the sender. So somewhere in the data page, when we push and we're hitting a page full error, we hit this. We hit this chunk right here, which is not, this is a really sus bit of code. I'm not gonna lie. Bug. Right index. And count. Thing. What? That's not what we're hitting? What are we hitting? The last thing that happens is we push on a count of 40,000 to a right index of 1 megabyte approximately. The last thing that it happens is this. We hit this. Reached max messages per page. Like, is wake all blocking? Is wake all blocking if no one's waiting? That doesn't make any sense. It's just like giving up. It's given up at some point. The only thing that makes sense to me is somewhere in this page turn, we have a deadlock. Which would make sense, because we have all this upgradable read bullshit. Could totally happen. So let's see what happens, I guess. Hello? Tracing? What? Oh, it's instrument. Whoops. Hi, Oz. How are ya? How's Australia? I'm actually coding for once? No way. Ugh. This is the slow and painful process of creating fronds. It is an unfortunately very multi-threaded architecture, and there's so many things that can go wrong. Ugh. Alright, give me my music back. Good, very warm. I have heard that. Okay, back to mostly keyboard. As long as I can get my music, I'm happy. I have to grab my cheese in a sec. Can't survive stream without cheese. That's impossible. How's stream been? Ups and downs, ups and downs. You know it is. This stream's for me. This stream's for me so I can enjoy my Friday and not think about fucking Franz. I need to work on Franz for like 8 hours a day just to like relax. Like, otherwise I can't sleep. What? What is happening? What am I building? An on-disk multi-producer, multi-consumer queue. I've been like obsessed with it for a while. And I'm trying to work that obsession out a little bit. While simultaneously yapping. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. What is happening? More debug and more debug and more debug. Fridays are relaxed days? Oh, this is not relaxing for me. This is not relaxing. This is horrifying. But I need it anyways. Sometimes you just gotta do things. And not for like any good reason. Bug. Page turn. Come on. Where are you blocking? Push, push. Push, push. Push, push. Push, push. Push, push. Is blocking in the push? Debug everywhere? That's what I'm gonna do! I feel insane. It's blocking in the push. But we never reach max messages. We never reach this. We just block here somewhere? Alright, we're doing a ping pong method. We're doing the ping pong method. Actually, what's the ping pong method? You write ping before a dangerous function, and then you write pong afterwards, and this is how you figure out if that function works. What? What? So it all works. We return okay to the sender. The sender gets an okay, which we then return to this loop. We sent every message. There's 62,500 messages per fucking sender. What am I doing? We sent every message. We're blocking on the fucking read. Of course we are. Ugh. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? You like my new vim setting, but you're finding it hard to use it. Well, particularly. I would love some feedback. I don't think my settings are great in the slightest, to be completely honest. We pop 166,120 messages, and then we give up. All the readers queue up and give up. Why? At 166,000 messages, they give up. At exactly the same amount of messages, they give up. Yes, sometimes I talk to myself. How else am I gonna get expert advice? True. True. $166,210 messages. We're producing messages faster than we can read them, so we lose messages, of course. Oh my god. How did I not realize? Yeah, now we do 250,000. Because producing is way faster than consuming, which is fine. I don't think that's bad. All right, let's just up the number of pages and see what happens. Let's do 8 max pages. What? What do you mean? Didn't even fill the pages. Why do I have a feeling that the first page has exactly 250,006 messages? They're not going to the next page. They're not going to the next page. Why are they not going to the next page? This page is nowhere near full. Something is wrong with the waking logic. Which honestly I kind of predicted. But still weird. This is annoyingly complicated. We get any debug messages? We do. We get a bunch of page turns. So the page turns are fine. It's just the waking readers. Basically, like, the question is, how do you make sure that readers know when a page is full? How do you make sure that readers know when a page is full, even if they're waiting on the next value? Because they might not know that the page is full. Wait, what? They definitely are, because what? What? They definitely should know. We hit a page turn. We hit a page turn, which happens somewhere? Which happens here. Oh, so they don't know. Okay, they don't know. And the way that I thought that you'd be able to do this is if you hit a full page, you set the next count to be equal to U32 max, and then you wake that thread. You totally see why people use Beam for things like this. It is complicated, yeah. There's a reason it's complicated, because in order for Beam to work fast, people have to write shit like this for Beam. Oh, your pub sub thingy? Well, this is also kind of pub subby. Something's wrong with this get. If index with salt, where am I getting index with salt? I set the count to max bytes per page. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And then I get the next count. Something is wrong with my logic here. It's just so hard to keep track of what the fuck count is. Getter create 12, page count 13, count 41945 is the first one that comes in. 41945 is the first one that comes in. Oh, this is so complicated. I need to like draw it out on paper. So at index 41945, I set a page turn? Is the right index and count not being reset? What's going on? It looks like we got 2 page turns in a row, but maybe that's fine. 4 3 4 5 3. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I store U32 max. Like the longer I think about it, the more it feels like my guess is right. Do we ever hit this? Does this ever happen? No. Wait, what? We printed done? The test printed done? What does that mean? Oh, it spawned all the threads. Yeah, duh. Count is greater than or equal to max messages per page. Otherwise, wait for index. If index was salt is bigger than max bytes per page. Which for some reason we never hit, even though technically we should be setting it here. I feel like something weird is happening here. We're setting index 41945 to U32 max. But then we also set 4442 and 43 to max. Like what's going on? Are we subtracting somewhere where we shouldn't be? Can you not make the consumer fast enough? It could be the issue. I don't think that matters. Because either way, the consumer should be hitting a page turn. It's just something in this page turn logic that's breaking it. Because I have a feeling if we make this max messages per page to be really small, it's going to work. That's my hunch. Or not. Ugh. Oh. Hi, Stade. Hi, Stade. Save me from this misery. Silence. Choo choo. Hi. Welcome to multi-threading hell. How was your stream, Stade? I don't understand how you make your stream so calm. It's very impressive. I'm doing multi-threading, yeah. It's not working. I'm not doing a good job. I'm kind of getting to the point where it's 8 p.m. on a Friday and all I can think about is bits and bytes and what index byte I'm writing to and why I can't wake up the right index. And that's like not where I want to be right now. It's a big oh no. You know what I should be doing? I should be trace bang out. Oh no, I know. It's one of those things that I don't want to do, but I need to do it. Why? Do you need to do it for stream, Maxi? No, no one cares if I do this. I just can't stop myself from thinking about it. Every night and day. 3633. 3633. 3633. Your brain is fuzzy, you're gonna chill. I'm happy to hear that. As you should. Unironically. It is a Friday. Go rest your head. Go rest your bed. Wait. Head? Bed? You know what I mean. Did we just get a successful page turn? We just got a successful page turn. Bed goes in the head. Keep a poem in your pocket and a picture in your head, and you'll never feel lonely at night when you're in bed. But also keep a picture in your pocket and a poem in your head, and you'll get bedhead. Bedhead? Bedhead doesn't sound bad right now. We got a successful page turn. We got a successful page turn, but it's still blocking? I can't keep looking at trace logs. I don't want to look at trace logs anymore. I enjoy programming. I do this because it's fun. But yes, Stade, please go rest your head. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely Friday. I need to think about something else for like 5 seconds. For like 5 seconds, I just need to like reset. Need a reset. Serenity now. You enjoy you meta enjoy programming? You don't enjoy programming, you meta enjoy programming. As in like you enjoy the thought of programming? You shall rest because I said so. Good. Reset, then get back to stuck. Exactly. Just like my program. This is my program. Every time I reset it, and then it gets back to stuck. Kind of impressive. Kind of impressive how consistently it gets stuck. Look, it's something to do with the page turn. It's something to do with the page turn, because turning pages is kind of hard. Oh yeah, we don't have a shout out command. We don't have a shout out command because we didn't write it. But yeah, welcome. If you are an enjoyer of Rust, but you feel that you are a little intimidated and you want to do a little Rust learning, we got this chat bot. The chat bot in this chat right now is developed by and for the community. It's dead. It's dead. Why does nothing work today? Just give me something. Just give me something. It'll come back to life in a sec. Franz dead. Fly just randomly turns it off. It's not the bot. It's Franz. It's Franz. If you want to get caught up on the lore, the thing I'm working on right now that's currently breaking is also the reason the bot currently breaks. And I don't have to use it. I'm just so stubborn. I'm so stubborn that I want to use my own shitty software. And it doesn't fucking work. Why it do that? It's Franz. It's Franz. The Franz data gets corrupted, unironically. And then it just gives up. It should be back. It's not back. We'll be back in a sec, don't worry. People sad. People so skill issue. It is. It's just a skill issue. It's just a skill issue. I can't keep all those threads in my head. Look, honestly, this is one of those things. Yes, there's the bot link. You want to learn some Rust and you want to contribute to the community. We got a little Rust bot going if you enjoy that sort of thing. And follow along for more antics and Rust dev things. I I I think this is one of those bugs that's solved by a shower. Like unironically, I think this is one of those bugs where tomorrow morning I'm gonna be showering and it's all gonna click and I'll be like, I can't believe I didn't fucking think of that. And this is how like all of my programming goes. I don't understand like how there's this whole thing of like programmers are stinky. Because I have to shower like 4 times a day just to like think. I have to shower to think. You have your next tits PR called Panic. Oh yeah, also it's called the Tits Project because it's Twitch Interactive things. It actually stands for something. We're not just all being weird, I swear. And unironically, I thought of the name Twitch Interactive things, and then I went, I should shorten this to its letters, and then I realized that it's a really fucking funny name, and I went with it. I genuinely was not planned. I am not that smart. I am not that smart nor that funny. Yeah, I don't understand how engineers are stinky. How do people think without showering? Do people not just think in the shower and in bed? I'm like the eepiest, cleanest engineer because otherwise I can't think. Test big has been running for 60 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Showering 4 times a day tells something. You're far ahead of us. Only if I'm like thinking. That's only if I'm in thinking mode. That's my problem solving mode is showering 4 times a day. Your panic command will be a meta PR to get 45 merged in. Breaking the system is already broken. It's already broken. Oh, normally I play with the hair clip, but the hair clip's not here. Yay, my hair is dry. I just use stream as an excuse to dry my hair before I go do real things. I can't even have chat debug this for me because no one fucking knows how this works, including myself. At least I know where the issue is. I think unironically there's just a right way of waking up threads in this circumstance that I don't know, and it's a skill issue. But I think that's exactly what, like, a long shower, you just zone out, got the rain dripping, and you just like stare into space, and then it clicks. That was an example. It didn't actually click. Knowing where the deadlock happens is usually the hard part. Yeah. So I mean, I think I know. It's just I don't understand why, but the why is probably easy. Why is probably easy when you haven't been awake for far too long. Can we play some chess? Maxie, how are you gonna play chess without a mouse? It's actually a really good question. Play atomic chess? Also a really cool name. Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? It is? Does it also have deadlocks like my shitty program? It's an atomic thing. Can't unsee it. Maya's very good at it. I don't know who Maya is. I almost ended the stream on accident. Right, you don't know who that is? A good conversation. Maya? I oddly know her. I'm so funny. Actually crazy. Maya? Like the Maya calendar? Alright. Will Maxie get better at chess by never studying and kinda just clicking randomly? Place your bets now. Can I have my music, please? Oh, also join the Discord. If you're new here, please join the Discord. My earbuds are dead, apparently. We do a lot of fun things in the Discord. Like talk about programming and other things. Actually, there's kind of it. Sometimes we talk about life, and very occasionally do a little co-working Discord call that spirals out of control, and I rant about my life. What the hell's going on? Can I have a game? Why is that so fucking loud? Hold on. Why is that so loud? All right, we're doing a little horsey horse dance. As per usual. Yes. Yes. I understand. I completely and utterly understand. Okay, that was not one of the moves I saw coming. Actually kind of goated with the sticks there. I think we go with the maxi strategy of less pieces is more better. Oh, I got their queen out. I got their queen out. Look at that. I don't know if that's a good thing. I can I don't know. I can just fuck around, I guess. Yeah. 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 If you're sitting there wondering, how did you not see that coming? I don't know how to play this game. I don't know how to play this game. Maxi not Russian confirmed. I played checkers growing up. I played checkers. My father is a checkers champion, okay? Wait, I'm actually like kind of screwed. It's kind of like actually over. It's like so over. Press that queen? With what? I'm not kidding. This is the fourth time I've played chess ever. With the pawn. Oh. Oh, look at you. You've never met a Russian who's really good at chess? Valid? Valid? Why would you move the horsey there? What the fuck does that give you? Hmm. I check. Your 1x, funny enough, also love checkers. I don't love checkers. My father's just kind of good at it. What about Jan Nepomniachtchi? Yeah. What about him? Well, what if I don't know what I'm doing. Well, they can't do that. They can do that. What is going on here? Presumably good Russian chess player. Okay, that actually kind of outsmarted me. I've been bamboozled. I will admit. That one kind of bamboozled me a little. Chess player, I'm so cooked. It's true. Is it over? I feel like they know what they're doing. Yeah, okay. Alright, only 2 blunders. Only 2 blunders. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think in due time. Let's go. Don't let's go that. It's just okay. Yes, the little horsey start, as I like to call it. I counter your horsey start with a pawn. You always let's go a productive learning experience. Hell yeah. I saw a TikTok where they said you should control the middle, so I'm gonna do that. I think I'm kind of goated here. I think I'm in a good spot. Am I crazy? Am I goated with the sticks? She's gaming so hard? Hello? How much do I have in the classics? Like Bach? That's a classic. What's a classic? The classics, like literature classics? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Classic noob? Gatsby would win this? True. True. I mean, I have to take the horsey. That's a free horsey right there. Now, watch this. Uh, 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 watch how I. Wait, I'm doing math. I'm doing math here, okay? I, I, I want to get the horsey there. I can get the horsey there like this. Fuck, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. You know what? I just wanted it to be fair for them. I wanted it to be fair for them. I thought I was winning a little too hard, so I just wanted it to be fair. That's what they call a marginal blunder. Little known fact there. I left a pawn dangling. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. They don't call him great for nothing. It's true. What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? I think I've won. Unironically, I think I've won. I think it's over. I think I've got this. I see the line. I see the line. Unironically, it's all clicking. How do I pre-move? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I have to place the queen on h3 to win? Why? How would that help me? Are you being serious? I don't know if you're being serious. That's just gonna sacrifice it. I was gonna do this. The Russian genes are working? I always knew at some point they'll come in clutch. He's gonna scooch that guy, and then it's freedom for me. It's just pushing pawns from that point. Okay, that was planned. That was unironically exactly what we had planned. And now? Okay, I'm confused. Wait, I'm not confused. Wait, I did the right thing, right? Can I get some validation? Am I goated with the sticks or not? Goated? Okay. Wait. Yeah? And then I take? Do I take? Is there like some crazy line that I'm not seeing? No. Yes, no, yes. Think. Think, Maxi, think. What if? What if? What if? Okay, look, watch this. Watch this. This queen is pinned. The only place that they can move this queen is to take. But I move queen there, so they take, and then it's checkmate. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't know. I want to Gamba. I want to Gamba. I don't know how. Look, I think it's time. I think we learn from our mistakes. I think we learn from our mistakes. Why is everyone so quiet? I'm scared. Take, check. Has to move there, checkmate. Has to move there, right? And now we play a little game. And 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 what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I should have just taken the queen. I should have just taken the queen. Hi, Owl. How are you? Good morning, I guess. How was your Friday night? Mm, mm, mm. If we keep moving back and forth, it's a draw, right? I check. Just keep checking. Just keep checking. Just keep checking. Just keep checking. Checking. Friday night was great. Happy to hear. I'm about to win my first chess game ever. Unironically, I don't think I've ever won a chess game before. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm in a good spot. The king has to be able to move. That's like one of those janky ass rules, right? I've stopped thinking. I've stopped thinking. Come on. Come on, just let me have it. Just let me have it. This is checkmate, right? This is checkmate. It's it's over? Oh my god, I actually fucking did it. I can't believe it. I actually did it. Wait, I'm so good. Wait, I'm so good. Honestly, chess kind of overrated. This game's easy. This game's so fucking easy. Music high key overwhelming you? I'm sorry. I'm just pogging. I'm just pogging a little bit. So sorry. Thanks for hanging around. A blunder? I had a blunder? No, I didn't. I won. It doesn't matter. Why am I always black? Can I be white? Play against range bomber? I don't know what you're gonna gain from that. I'm not that good at this game. I'd rather play against other losers. What? Huh? It's a trick? Why is the trick working? The trick is working! He'll move queen to e5. Oh wait, I'm checked. Is this one of those gambas that they talk about? It's so over. I don't want to play this game anymore. I've had my fun. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just pretend it didn't happen. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I don't know how to surrender. What OS do I use? Yay, questions I can answer. I do everything on Arch, by the way. I do everything on Arch, by the way, with Hyperland. Among OS. Very funny. Very funny. Good one. What's up with these windows? What's going on? Why are they not sized correctly? Can I surrender? How do I surrender? Resign. Okay, that was just a little too advanced for me. Also, what are you doing, Firefox? Okay, this time I've got it. This time I've definitely got it. It's honestly pretty straightforward, right? Oh. Am I about to win my second game of chess ever? Am I about to win my second game of chess ever? Motherfucker. You doubt it? Come on. Come on. The Caro Con defense advanced variation? My ass. Advanced variation. Why am I already confused? This just stumped me. This wasn't in the books. All right. Queen to d6, easy win. So true. Queen to is nuts. Honestly, just get your pawn stuck there, bub. I don't care. I don't mind that one bit. And now, and now, and now, boom. We advance. We move forward. Oh, good one. Good one, bub. You think I care? No, I don't. I don't care in the slightest. Should I care? Maybe. Are you winning? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay, fine. I forgot you could do that. Fine. I think I'm winning. I see the line. Unironically, I see the line. Because I think they take and then I take and then they take and then I take and then I take and then they take. And it's kind of Jover. What are you gonna do? Take my horsey? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. We push. You take my horsey, I push. I move forth. I move forward. I advance. I don't need my pawns. The pawns are there as a wall. They're unbreakable. And maybe you take them, but it doesn't matter. Because they live on in spirit. That's what truly matters on the battlefield. Oh yeah, think. Think hard. Think long and hard there, bub. Oh, he already moved. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't expect him to run. What a pussy-ass bitch play. Boom. We go hard. Can't really do much there. I can take, but I don't even think I should. I think I'd take. I think I'd take here. Do I want to do one game against you? I'll save you from the embarrassment that I would use as an example against you. What, you're both attacking this one pawn? I don't care. I don't care about that one pawn. I got better things to do. Oh, that's not where I meant to move. I misclicked. No, I meant to move. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Don't give up. You know what? Just because you told me that, I'll believe in the power of sunshine and rainbows. All right, what if I, what if I, what if I, what if I, what if I botted his Bing a little bit? Heart of the cards. It's heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. You're right. You're right. You're right. How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I possibly forget? Bishop G4? You know what? I was thinking that one, but I wasn't feeling it. I was thinking it, but I wasn't feeling it. I hope that makes sense. And now we're going to fork him. And that's not me using chess terminology. That's me swearing. I swear I had like a play here, but now I don't even remember it. Wait, it's so Jover. Wait, it's so Jover. Wait, I'm calculating? I'm calculating. Just keep the pressure on. Just keep the pressure on. Just keep the pressure on, okay? Last time you were playing against Owl and not me. I think we just keep the pressure on. We keep it going. We keep the ball rolling. Because now they have to move the queen. Which means I can... wait, I can't take. I can't take. Wait, unironically, I kind of see a line. Unironically, I kind of see a line. I no longer see the line. The line has faded into obscurity. Turn on points bet? I want a Gamba? I don't know if we have any mods left. You'd move the knight to e4. I was thinking that. I definitely had that thought. But I have a crazier Gamba. I have a crazier Gamba. We still have mods? The people want Gamba. They really should have taken your pawn. That's what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know what to do now, but that is what I was thinking. I mean, I don't know. Do I do this and then this and then that? Do I bada and then I bing? Maxi versus Deep Blue? What does that mean? Who's Deep Blue? Okay. Pinned? Me when I hold someone on a bed? Suddenly you feel very old. I've been checked? Deep Blue was oh, the IBM computer, of course. Of course. Just be competent. Exactly. Listen to the song and just be competent. You want to take? Wait, actually, they totally should take. Because then I'm fucked. Oh, shit. Wait. 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 Wait, hold on 1 second. This is embarrassing. I forgot my queen was there. Chess.com and not light chess? What? I don't know what that is. What do you want from me? How did I lose this game? I should have went there. I am being cooked. I know. I know I am, okay? I'm in check. Oh. Hikaru might be watching. That would be unfortunate. But I have a feeling he's got better things to be doing. In fairness, I've been streaming 4 hours and haven't had enough wine and cheese. This is true. Yeah, right. Tough opponent. Tough opponent. Wine is tomorrow. Wine is tomorrow. This is true. All right, lie chess. You said maybe it's because I'm playing against a bunch of losers. What should I play? Classical? I kind of like the rapping. I like the old rapping. Then why is this the loudest sound in existence? I'm muting this tab. That just blew my ears up. Okay, so I learned how to play this now. I think uh, 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 game aborted. Is everyone here like really good or something? What's going on? No, this has happened to me already. I know this. I know this play. Is this a trap? This is a trap. This is a trap, and I'm falling right for it again. How did I fall for that again? Grab us to eat. One match where chat tells me the moves. As long as you all tell me moves. It can't just be one of you. 10 minutes is too long. I still timed out. I still timed out. What do you mean it's too long? Why am I getting chased around the map? What's going on? Why am I getting chased? Maxie is not ready for bullet chest? No, I'm not. This ain't League of Legends. The move is to press X on the tab. True. Rip Bishop. I think we just take it. I think we just take it in strides. What would get me something? All right, Max needs to go to sleep. Thanks for hanging around, Max. Is there any way I get something from this? I think I just sacrificed the bishop. I think bishop gets sacrificed. I take a pawn and then I lose the rook. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. The queen, huh? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, bub? T1 went from 400 to 2000 rating. But T1 studied. I don't care about this game. Best move reaction move, huh? What? I don't know what I'm doing. I think aside from the bishop, I think we're in a good position here. Aside from the fact that we sacrificed a very important piece, I think we're doing okay. You know what I mean? Bishop died for this ain't Norway. Shut up. I'm just pushing pawns, man. I don't know what's going on. What kind of kingdom needs bishops? Exactly. You don't need no bishops. And passant. I'll passant on you, you son of a bitch. I'm going back to Italia. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm talking about? Does anyone know that reference? It's like 12 years old at this point. What's the reference? I peace on you too, you son of a bitch. I'm going back to Italia. What are we doing here? We just kind of have pawns all over the board. Nothing makes any sense. Things are just kind of happening. Things are just kind of happening. Black hasn't developed any of their pieces besides the knight. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good thing? Good for me? It's good for me? I'm about to be fucking checked. I'm about to be checked and wrecked. Gonna take. I'm gonna take. He's gonna take. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. Do I think chess is racist because of the colors of the pieces? Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I think that's what they were going for. I do think that was the little reference. For sure there, bub. For sure there, bub. Now, what if I did this? Is there a reason I shouldn't? Oh, because the pawn's gonna take. Sure reminds you of Hurricane Milton? I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope everyone's okay from the old hurricane. Twas a scary one. Allegedly. You'd recommend moving my right horsey and castling. I'm one step ahead of you, don't worry. I'm like 10 moves ahead of what you think I could possibly be. Don't even worry. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. If I can debug Franz, I can do anything. Max, you didn't debug Franz. Shut the fuck up. Castle, huh? You think I should go hide in a puny little castle, huh? Yeah, you're probably right. How do I castle? I bugged Franz. Chess taught you that you're mentally challenged in many ways? What does that mean? Hello, bub? Hello, bub? Is this a trap? You're not allowed to call them that anymore? Is this a trap? What is this possibly doing for you? This isn't doing anything for you. I'm just gonna advance the old horsey. Is horse here draw? No, because he can move there. Oh, and they can castle. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I did forget that was a thing. Even though I literally just did it. I forgot that that was a thing. You know what? Good play. Good play. Relying on the lack of memory. Wait, so can't I just take? Can't I just take? I'm gonna take because I'm running out of time. Why they always take when they're running out of time. Any Hamilton fans out there? Any Hamiltonians? Wow, we're doing queen for queen, huh? That's what you want? You want the old queen for queen? Hamilton? I said it. I said it. The old queen for queen, huh? Cancel Maxi? I mean, you don't gotta. I think we queen for queen. Cause then you gonna do that, and then. Honestly, I didn't think that far. But now, you turn on the pressure. Hamilton. Oh. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled left and right here. I am once again getting bamboozled left and right. So true. If they move their pawn to attack knight here, I can en passant them. I'll en passant you too, you son of a beach. I'm a going back to Italia. You wish it was 2014 and tech had 0 interest rates? Kind of still does. Kind of eepy? You should go eep. It's late. I shouldn't be live right now. I definitely shouldn't be live right now. Just being dumb. Just being a little silly. Just being a little goofy. Doing a little gag. GG. What do you mean? It's never GG until I don't know what to do. I need to go for longer. So over. so over. Okay, but I feel like I did better in the start there. I feel like I did pretty good in the start. Someone told me I did good in the start. I mean, I'm kind of like not bad for someone who's like only played like 5 games, right? Like actually kind of not that bad. No? God awful performance. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at, I mean, like just has a whole tutorial. I know how the pieces move. I know how the pieces move. What is it gonna teach me? I know that the horsey goes, you know, the little L shape. I know how they move, okay? What's the tutorial gonna do me? Left click to move? This is the way the horsey moves. This is the way the horsey moves. Alright, Bubs. Let me end stream. Let me end stream. I've been live for way too long and it's a Friday. I'm glad I did it though. I am glad I did it because I am like I needed to burn out. I needed to burn out so that I could enjoy Friday. It's 9 o'clock, Tired Beaver. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I got VODs. Tired Beaver, I got VODs like crazy. I'm pumping out content like there's no tomorrow. Like there isn't tomorrow. You're degenerate AF. We know, that's okay. 3 a.m. Who we raiding? Gals, who we raiding? Anna's live. Fern? Fern is live? Hey, Pasta? You really? Non-codes? Didn't we do non-codes like yesterday? Just went offline? Oh. Who did Fern raid? Who did Fern raid? Fern did not raid Linus. we can double up. We can double up on the raid. Acorn, but she's also ending stream. Oh my god. Who's gonna be live for a while? What if we did the clonk? We can do the clonk. We haven't done the clonk in a while. Let's do the clonk. Let's go say hi to Clonk. We could raid the Clonk. This is gonna be our first normal raid. It's gonna be the first normal raid where no one calls me anything weird. No one mentions any sort of bodily substance, okay? No one mentions any bodily substance. Motherfucker, the bot is dead. Sweet, sweet raid. Sweet, sweet raid. This is gonna be a sweet raid, okay? Sweet raid. This is the sweet raid, okay? Franz died. This is gonna be the most normal maxi raid ever. This sweet. Sweet. Not sweat. Sweet. Okay? We're gonna be cute. We're gonna be cutesy. I'm not gonna say the other word. That bit's over. We're just gonna have a good time. We're just gonna have a good time. We're gonna be nice. C-suite. The C-suite raid, whatever. Okay, go say hi. Go be normal. All right, we're live tomorrow with Sippy Saturday. As always, we'll be doing a little bit of leak code, and I'll be doing a lot of sippies. You see how it goes. You see how it goes. Hopefully, I won't be too hungover tomorrow. I'm planning to have a bit of a chill night today. But other than that, yes, Dwunk stream tomorrow. That's right. Other than that, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely Friday night or Saturday morning. Bye-bye.